Hello, hi everyone. It is I, the Dark One, here to welcome you to the stream. You are both blessed and welcomed to be in the presence of me, the Dark One. Hold on, let me reach over. Okay, there we go. Now that I have reached over here, I will now sing the song of my people.
What the hell is that?
The song of my people.
And what people are that?
Demonic entities from the abyss.
Okay, listen, I know demonic, but that is not demonic.
Says who?
Says me. Now, on with the show. Not demonic.
Hi everyone, welcome to the show. We are live, I tell you. Oh, there we go. Hi everyone, welcome to the show. My light didn't come on. Light. Did my light bulb finally go? Huh. My light bulb finally went. We'll have to switch that out. Oh, hi everyone, welcome to the show. We have some green gooiness on my side. I do apologize. I'll have that fixed for tomorrow. We are live. We're going to be playing some more Biomutant, pushing the storyline some more, and going from there. Alright, there we go. I wonder if I could just... I wonder. Hold on. We're going to test something real quickly. We're testing something. Let me close that. I need properties. I need configure video. Wrong way. I think that's good there. And then, because we up that, I should be able to up this just a little bit. Ignore that. I guess that'll work. I mean, the only problem is, like, my arm's near the lights, but... I mean, it's better than nothing. Oh, don't mind the white marks on the shirt. I had to play in the dirt today. That's what we're going with. That is my explanation of the day. Alright, let's get into Biomutant. Biomutant. Get this up here. Okay.
Welcome
To Biomutant. Alright, here we go. So we left off, about to start this next part of this quest. We killed off one of the world ender, world breakers, whatever they're called, world peoples, world things. We killed it.
But relaxing isn't really your thing.
This is our newest outfit that we're doing. We're resistant to like everything. We have all the energy. We are currently at 390 intellect. We are full glass cannon mode in effect. And there we go. Hi, buddy. Oh, I was hoping it would leave me on the bar.
He's pretty sure he's heard of you before, although the details are maybe a little hazy. He wonders if you have something for him to drink.
Are you thirsty?
Points out that he's hungry too, but always thirsty for more.
Always hungry, always thirsty.
Says you look like you've got a powerful thirst to do something in this world. Good, bad, not really sure, but it seems like you've been drinking in your destiny and liking the flavor.
I mean, my light is like 100.
Wonders if you could take the time to help a man slake his own thirst. You'd be doing him a liquid solid. You're a do-gooder, so you know you want to.
Of course I do.
Either way, he hopes you find a way to wet your whistle before the world comes to an awful dry end and leaves us all thirsting for more. Says life's like a mystery drink. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's awful. But either way, you can't stop drinking till you're dead.
You could eat.
Sure, but that's nowhere near as quick and easy. Who wants to stop to chew?
I do when I'm hungry.
Wants to raise a glass to you getting the world fixed up a bit. Respects how you always try to help, no matter that the world's fate is hard to swallow. Sees why you joined up with the Myriad. They like a peaceful drink, just like you.
You drink with them?
Says he sells them drinks. They mostly suck them down on their own. But who cares about them?
I do.
Says you'd be as bummed out as him if you came for the hot stuff. The Glugmocker, Nimhimbibble, and his favorite radium syrup. That one's even more intoxicating now.
Radium
aged
syrup.
in truck tankers and all.
That's what I want. I want some radium syrup.
Without a drink, and radium syrup especially, he can't move, much less think, as the power of his mind is directly proportional to the quantity of syrup he swigs. That's why he's called Gulp. The drink helps him forget the state the world is in, but it only lasts until tomorrow. The world is still doomed, even if the sun goes up.
This is like rude. This is even ruder. Is radium syrup full of rats?
Says that's what gives your internals such a great glow. He wants you to know he has other interests too. He's the Surf Archipelago's self-proclaimed ornithologist, for example. There are other ways than a cold drink to relieve stress, even in these dark times, and, fortunately for you, he can help.
Okay.
Watching Pippi's flap is calming, but better yet are the ones you can look at and touch, like quacks. Squeezing them is a great way to relax.
Tell me about the gum quacks.
They're better at floating than flapping, so you should be able to net a few without growing yourself a pair of wings.
Can I just... Whee!
It's time for an adventure, for good or bad.
Alright, so how do I get in here? Uh-oh. Whew.
Metal ride.
Oh. That's how you get in there.
The Quack Hollow. It's just
Ultimate ranged weapon, ultimate melee weapon in here.
Careful of the goo.
Climb up. Let's open this.
Better hold on to that. That's shutting good.
Alright, so this is just how we come back out. Should I just jump through the fan right now? What's the worst that happens? I die? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I need all X's. So difficult. Okay, so now we need my fist. Okay, bring that back out. Holy shit. Oh, I can walk in this. Okay, cool.
Crack-a-doo.
Poor bastard. Didn't even have a chance. I don't know what I'm collecting these for, but...
Sure useful.
Any more duckies? I want to collect more duckies, please. Alright.
But when you want
Am I even going to be able to
quantity
use
over
this
quality,
thing? Wow, that's so much less money. I mean, it does. This, holy shit. Alright, well, we're gonna keep that one for now. Cool. Nice hat.
disgusting. Biohazard. Just gross.
Medium one-handed slasher.
You need to line up the switches so they match.
Huh. Oh god, it's so hard! Wait. 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 There we go.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
There we go. We're good down here. Area complete! We did it.
What a wild ride.
Oh, oh, oh. Stay, 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 stay. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't. No! You bastard. Okay.
Under your own power now.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yuck! Biohazard. Sickening.
360. So we have enough biohazard now for our next amount. So that would be this mutation, nope. Okay, resistance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So now everything is at 90%. So I only need a little bit in each one, and then like in theory soon I won't need any. The bandit captain? Yeah, let's go kill the bandit captain. Ow.
Smirked. Heroes are only heroes for others, but they do the work, or they're heroes to no one.
Fair statement. I should probably save this. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm now gonna start a new save file for the day. So with the issue, basically I'm gonna save back forth. So that way, if I lose resistances because of the glitch, then I'm only losing at most a day's worth of progress.
That's Fruggo's joint. Tread carefully.
Fruggo, I'm sorry to tell you this, but you about to die.
Boom, boom. So much damage. Right between the eyes.
Hey, buddy.
This one's
I'll help you. Be free. Give me my side point. Good job. Strong work. So there's a skill point codex that should be in here, and it's a perp thingy here. Are you gonna... The Nexus game. Which Nexus game? I need a name more than the Nexus game.
The bright time creatures are getting up.
I mean, unless it's actually called the Nexus game. Then I could look into it. Alright, this area is done. Okay, cool. There they are. Get them! If it's in demo, then I haven't looked at it yet. Generally speaking, if it's not a Square Enix game, I generally fall behind on keeping up with the games that are coming out. What style of game is it?
You might want to poke around in that old home. You need to swivel the globus's bearings.
So good. One superb loot. It's in here. Anything style, animation, action, role playing. Huh, I'll have to look into it.
Great shot. Beam.
I'm in the woods sitting. Oh, are you at your other job?
Looks valuable.
Making that sweet money while doing nothing. Nope, not down in here. Well, that's what supervisors are supposed to do. They're supposed to come rolling up on you. Gotta make sure they're getting their money worth out of you. Where the hell is this last thing? Huh. Where is it? Is it in here? No.
You can see a lot farther now than at night. Finding things both here and there.
Maybe upstairs? Did I go upstairs? Probably not. There it is. Nice. Had a feeling. Oh my god. boxes solved. Notice board found. Wall smashed. Alright. Let's go into this zone that we are 100% resistant to now. Because I'm a badass. This game makes you angry for some reason? Why does this game make you angry? What the hell does this game ever do to you?
You found a manufactorium, a place where Toxanol made all sorts of things during the days gone. Bullets everywhere. Rad! Hot metal.
Something about the animation. I don't know.
Took care of it. Irradiated. Pang pang. Emissive.
Oh, you're dead. You still have that black sludge around here? Oh, there's the wall. Alright, so fist. Alright, Clonk Fist is done. Wait, is there really... Oh, I was about to say, is there really nothing in here? Say, that would be a real cruel freaking trick right there. Yep, nothing in here.
Hard to believe that notice board still has anything on it. Don't think the machines that worked here posted many things. You're getting closer to one of Toxanol's automaker mats. The Toxanol Corporation manufactured many things here. Few of them lasted any longer than the place did.
Why buy things that'll break?
If you only have enough green to buy the cheap thing and you need it now, that's what you do. Even if buying the cost more thing would be cheaper in the long run.
The cost more thing.
Keep on the lookout for a trap. Might find it among all the trash.
Oop.
Every little bit helps.
So there's one more resource totem in here somewhere, and a whole bunch of shit. Oh shit.
Oh, shot through. Parting. Lightning up.
Yeah, level 31. I hate you, little tentacle monster.
The oil claimed this land a long time ago. Itchy trigger finger. You're half dead. Look, trash. Oh no, track! You found the track!
Oh, look, trash. Oh, real track.
Even among all this junk, there was plenty to learn about and explore.
This is all disposable.
Too true. But in the long run, everything gets thrown away. Even the living. Don't wait.
All right, let's head up here. Oh, hold on, wait. We gotta level up. Ooh, I know. More
You get it.
intellect.
Kaboom! Your key energy isn't up for that.
Yeah, it is. Completely is, because I just killed all the monsters. My key energy can regen now.
That's not mist in the air.
Okay.
A balancing act.
Oh shit. I clicked the wrong button and I had the wrong weapon on. How far back are we going?
The rain's
Okay.
making it slick out.
Let's switch this back over here. Huh. So there's something up on there, but I didn't see it before. It sounds like it's a TV, I just didn't see it. Now it says it's on that side. Oh wait, is it in the middle? Oh, is that what it is? Huh.
That's a keeper.
Not sure if that's how I'm supposed to get in,
antenna
but
needs to be pointed in the right direction.
Wow, hard puzzle is hard.
As the eye box broadcasts, it's hit or miss, but when it does hit, it's usually right in the fields.
Follow the trail. Hi, buddy.
Blasting everything to bits. Daytime means the clock to nighttime is ticking. Electric.
God. This magic combo is so broken. Alright, I need to refill my health.
Charge them. Dead on.
Poor bastard. Didn't even know what hit him. Open this.
Stay away from that biohazard. You'll want to wash yourself off for a month.
Was something shooting at me? Bitch. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna turn him into that. Automaton. Appearance. There he is. Look at him. He even has a little stash and a red nose. Right, buddy?
Blackness covers the world like a blanket.
Oh god, it's one of these guys.
Spike! All fired up.
Poor bastard. Remember when they used to be difficult? Then became a magic god. Okay. Right, there is no further up. We already did that.
It would feel good to lay back and take it all in.
Alright, let's go to the balloon. Maybe there's a P stick here so we can get a shortcut.
Bullseye. Guess you still want more than that.
Poor bastard. Balloon's over here. P-stick?
That there's B-Loft. See that little blimp bug? Claims to have... Seize your ego.
There it is. P-stick. P.
Let's see.
Alright, there we go. Alright, so we got a P-stick now. Close choker. Captain. Goo glider. Alright, so let's go here and we'll go here. Inspector Gadget.
The day is wasting. Time to get to it.
Four.
Got
Thank
a
you,
jet.
buddy. Track you. Oh, for some reason I feel like that's hurting the environment more than just leaving it. I don't know if I'm supposed to blow those up, but they're blowing it up.
See that broken boat over there? Looks like it still floats. Lit!
Just drop the bomb.
Nice shot. Zap 'em good. Raid. Bangarang. Zap. Small things for your big ideas. There are places up ahead far worse than this. See that plastic scrap over there?
Hey, buddy. You are free. I will help you. Give me side points. Give me some light points. There's one superb loot in the area. Might as well find it real quick. Sit. Yep, there it is. Hey, buddy. Remember when I was killing all of you guys? And now you're all cool people with me? Funny how that works, right? Okay, do glide box there. Alright, so that's next.
Don't look down.
What if I want to? That's a plunger. We found a plunger. I'm gonna go capture these real quick. Oh, wait. Pet and keep. Come here. Yeah, see, for some reason they disappear. I still don't know what's going on with that. This is a sad-ass island.
Wouldn't want to be behind that. The place looks rough, but it might still be
Resource
worth
totem,
exploring.
battle blob. And an old world gadget.
Sparked. You're bruised.
God, I love being able to summon the orbital cannon.
You need to harmonize the notes. Music to anyone's ear. Everything is at stake.
It's up in the house, maybe? Oh. There's that. Is there a resource totem here somewhere? Oh, there is. Get it!
Metal scrap. That's the good stuff.
Pet and keep. Oh, I can't get any more light. It sticks at 99. That's so sad. Oh, shit. No, that's not good. That's not good at all. Do 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 do. Oh, alright. This way. Got so many of those, like, little creatures. I don't know if the little creatures are showing up more and more in abundance because, like, I'm helping more of the world, so, like, the world's healing type thing, or... Oh.
You found Bang Shelter 2E, courtesy of the Toxinol Corporation. Phreak.
Ow. Oh, we're about to hit another level.
Proton. Well-placed. Bang bang. Short circuit. Head on.
There we go. That might give me my level. Oh, just short. 160 short. Bang pang.
Daylight's nearly gone.
Which means I'm going to get a boost to my damage soon. It's good for me. I'm all for boost to my damage. Nice.
Such a treasure. Seems like a peculiar item.
I really should go through and just like delete all the duplicate armor that's not better than what I'm currently, like, one of each type.
Tapped hard.
Really? You can't just give me the 8 XP?
Yes, some e-waste for you.
You can't just give me the 8 XP, huh, game? That's World Ender music. He's up there somewhere. He's probably inside that pit, if I had to guess. Okay, 4 jet. Thank you.
The best way to glide the goo.
So let's see here. We
Feel
got.
that what breeze blast by.
Go put that on. Ooh, sunglasses. What I always wanted. Oh, you probably have to access it this way. Although I'm sure it's more of a you have to like unlock enough and then you have to bring the mech over. Close, bandit captain. Oh, that's a lot of mines. Wait, do I have to fight on this freaking thing? Oh, that'll make things more difficult if I have to actually fight on this and I can't use my cool badass magic.
Stories keep moving whether you drive them or not. There we go, level 32. You know what I need? More intellect. Alright. Alright, you're dead. looks like the control box handles need to be wheeled to buzz the wire.
The wheel is welded.
Wired up and ready to go. Makes you look smarter.
I just saw. Oh my god. Well then, that was a
Worth
thing.
going outside just to see the night sky.
Attribute check. Loot chance plus 31%. Interesting. Never noticed that before. I mean, unless they added it so we could see it.
You need to turn the pegs in sync. You really put a spin on it. Don't let go. Seems the keys need to be in sequence to make the ring dinger work.
Oh, I see. Okay, so this goes here. This goes here. Right, that is just annoying. Oh my god, that is just an annoying sound. Holy shit.
So, the technology from yesterday's is still here today, even if its message is getting old.
Do 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 do.
Maybe it's later than you think. Hard to tell at night.
Okay. Alright, let's go here. Then we go across the water and get the thingy. Oh no, not a bandit camp. Whatever will I
That's a
do?
riffle factory, better known as a bun plant.
Oh, there's a thing here. Can I do this? No. How do you get in? How do you get in? I don't care about you.
Definitely not open. Couldn't just be open, eh?
Hmm. Oh, it's a shrine. Hey, what's up, guys? Oh, there you are. I was wondering what was attacking me.
Vaulted.
Oh, I see the climb up spot now. First we pray though. Oh. I don't know what side power I want to get next. Want something to replace our lightning shock. Probably freeze then. Because that's cold damage at least. So yeah, let's do freeze. I'll put that on E.
Have to love another fresh start.
Oh, it makes the whole arena slippery for everyone. Not just me. But everyone. Okay. So we're looking for an open window, maybe? Oh no. Dead fan. Look at that loot.
.21 gigawatts. Cut that one down. Charge him. Boom, boom.
That's okay. Alright, what's I wonder what the damage is.
Took care of
That's the only downside of freeze. I mean, we'll look into another one. But still better than frickin' the other one, because the other one we can't use one inside, and we're already doing lightning damage, and there's no reason why I'm going to do the single shot lightning when I could do the multi-shock lightning.
You shouldn't be surprised if you flick the switches in order to greenlight the current and activate the electrons in the panel.
Oh, this is the make all the lights green thing. Okay. Oh, so difficult.
Good. The loop is electrified enough to spark.
Okay, there's still one more superb loot in here somewhere.
Breathe a little lighter now that day's returning.
Now, what I think is the nocturnal thing, the nocturnal power that allows you to get 10% more damage when at night, I think that should count inside caves also, or anytime you're inside. Oh, it looked like the leaves look like the glow that you would see for the superb gear. I wonder if it's on the roof. They definitely did not check the whole roof. I may have definitely just went inside here and called it a day. Oh, wait. Is it over there? Oh, there's no way to jump up on that. I think I could do it. No. I would need like maybe another 3 inches. That's the only thing I could think of is you need to be, it's got to be on the roof.
How many days like this do you think the world has left?
Yeah, still no clue why that they disappear. But, Okay. Let's see here. If I don't see it on the roof in a brief second, then I'm just calling it a day. Alright, yeah, that's whatever. I gotta go crazy over one loot. Especially when the world is just like filled with loot. In a world filled with loot.
That's Camp Brug, full of bandits.
Yeah, well.
Gather burst. Shocking. Keep hammering away. Bullets everywhere. Bullseye. Upshot. Neutralized.
Nice.
You have a good eye for that stuff.
Oh, there's another one up there. So used to them attacking together, so that the C1 just like still chilling. I actually feel bad for him now. Because he really has zero chance.
Should hold up. Control your destiny, or someone else will. Maybe there's something here.
Skill book. How are you both doing? I'm doing okay. My stomach is being a little bit of a pain, but we're holding together right now.
Nuclear.
Dude, you didn't even have a chance. You didn't even have a chance, bro. Holy shit. I just, like, deleted you from existence. We're doing okay, just long. Wow, it was what made it a long day for you guys? Hello, friend. Thank you. And then we grab this.
Let's see.
That's where we're going next. Actually, what am I doing? Tell me it gets to him. There we go.
The warmth just goes right to your toesies.
Why don't I just do that? So much faster.
Feel that thing thrum? Right between the eyes.
Took part of work, then went to the barbecue, then came home to watch the game. The good guys won. I watched. Hey, nice. Yeah, me and Tom were talking about the Grom and how Bob might become sad. A sad man. Here. Oh, it's up there.
That brick rack could still have some good stuff in it.
Got a wreck back, help with soul, 4 superb boxes. Sure.
The tribes need someone to unite them.
That's me, the Great Uniter.
Focus on the tightrope.
Wait, is that a new pair of pants? Is that a new pair of pants? Dark jeans, 45. That.
Perfect pantsies.
Alright, well, you know what? We're gonna scrap these.
Handy.
Why? Because I have better pants now. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Leather combat jacket. Face. Pest mask is what we have on. Yep. Okay. Head. Alright, cool. We heard centrifugal. There you go. Your next one should be based off of Put Me In, Coach.
Itchy trigger finger.
Oh my god, that is such a good combo. Oh my god.
Great shot.
I mean, I still like the original combo. You know what?
Busting heads. Hey, nice shot.
Oh, shooting at me. Oh, you are. Well, you're not shooting at me anymore, bro. Called my orbital strike in.
Get things done before the darkness falls again.
Dice is pretty, yeah. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Get the hell out of cage. I'll help you. Let's pray together. Give me some spell points. Yes. There it is.
See the quality in that.
Yeah, my magic has definitely gotten crazy. I mean, the whole freaking glass cannon thing is a bit on the ridiculous end because most things just die. Like, they don't even have a chance. They just die. Ping pong, twig. Alright, so the next one is inside there. Alright. So we're still gonna go over here, though. Aww. Oh, no, nope, nope, okay. 4, no, 4. Thank you. Meow.
Brace yourself for Phreak Isle, the biggest monster home around. Good thing it's an island. Smirked! All fired up.
God damn.
You need to believe how serious this is if you want to have any effect.
Hi, microwave.
Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
Googlite Hall Spot. Do 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 do. Oop. Need 20 points before we become just immune to everything. Nothing there. I don't think there's anything gonna be in here. No. Oh wait. Good. Okay, so we want to go here. My closest teleport is here.
The goo calls.
Hey, buddy. I'm gonna go into Purple Land. You don't mind, right? You want anything from Purple Land while I'm there? I'm like immune to everything there, so Purple Land, here I come. Purple Land. I didn't realize there was a box in there. Oh shit, get out of that. There we go. I was in here already, huh? Ah, I missed the box. Or am I just not allowed to see the box until it's time to find the box? Because I was pretty sure I went everywhere. Obviously not.
Hard to find weapons made this good.
Well then.
Kaboom!
Oh, only usable outside, huh?
Zap!
Hey, we leveled up again. Okay, I don't know. Some hard decisions right here. I don't know where I should put these points. Ooh, I know. Intellect.
Smarten up.
Oh, thank God. Thank God I convinced myself to go into intellect.
It's a fresh morning. Maybe find some breakfast.
And we'll grab this. Alright, so that's done. Next, Goo Glide is up here. Okay. So we'll go over here first. Poor bastard never even had a chance. I don't even know why he tried. He just showed up and died. Nero.
found a factorium. Wonder what they used to make there.
Ow.
Crack-a-doodle. Bangarang. All things end. Shouldn't take much more. Right on. Just stay down.
Thank God I have all that intellect to feed my mace.
What a find.
Hey, buddy.
This
I will help you. There you go, buddy.
You need to harmonize the notes.
Oh, thank God. I'm so good at this game.
Music to anyone's ear.
So good.
Nothing
There's a
like
blob
light
thingy.
to brighten your day.
Bob thingy. Thank you. Superb loot. Kick it. Alright, that's done. So now we're gonna go. Oh. I guess here, yeah. Hello, Mr. Clam. Give me what is inside. Thank you.
Give it some gas.
Alright, so let's see here. What do we got? We got nothing there. Ooh, that's purple. Or that's... Yeah, let's put that on. Stay away from me.
That was a wild ride.
Hey, buddy.
That's some good e-waste there.
Thank you. Glad I found it.
There's not much left of what we used to call our world.
Oh, it's these little guys. Come here. There's a sign of piss on here. There it is. Peace sign.
Let's
There you
see.
go. Good job, me. Alright, so there's a bench and a guy. bench is up top, so let's get the bench. And the guy was like over there, so works out well. Where you at, guy? Pew Pew Roker, there he is. Thank you. Alright, so I know we pull this down. It's not the first time I've come across this. How do I pull that down? I mean, unless it's this.
This is an epic already. How it ends is up to you.
Wait, can you ride that bitch on land? I mean, I doubt it, but... Where do I park it? Is it parked down here? No, because once it comes on land, it dies.
All good things.
Oh, how do you get that then? I mean, unless I maybe I level 2 fist it? Because I haven't tried punching it with the upgraded fist yet. Three fists. Nope. I have no clue. Oh. Duh. When you get enough parts, you go back to him, and he gives you an upgrade. I forgot about that. It's the same with the mech. Hey, buddy.
That's enough quacks to sustain the Googlide flipper with infinite ammunition. Goop says he was there when the Porky Puff took Out of Date's leg, so this World Eater has made it personal.
Oh, God. Do.
After that, Out of Date started using his head instead of his legs and came up with the plan on how to best make a stand against the World Eaters, and it wasn't by foot. That's how he got tasked with rebuilding the Googlide. He seems happy to talk. Thrilled to know you're on the side of those trying to improve things.
Anything else you can tell me?
Figures your mother would be... Wishes you goodbye. He seems happy to talk.
Alright, talk to you later.
Understands you have other places you need to go.
Yep. Okay, so... We're now up to fighting the East Porcupine. Oh god, it is in that arena. So am I not allowed to use my magic then? Because if that's the case, that's gonna suck. It might be my first big issue I have. Alright, so you have to go here. I literally have... There are no... I mean, I guess Gulp is my closest.
For some, the night brings terror.
Hey, buddy, what's up?
Gulp says he'll bibble anything once, as long as it's drinkalicious, even rocket fuel. He once mixed up some tankers and drank that. It was a real lift-off.
Okay.
That leads him to the bottom of that particular bottle. Radium syrup. If only he could find a tanker truck to empty. He's not in a state to go looking, so he's counting on you to help. Go find him a tanker truck. Thanks you for understanding how dire his thirst can be.
Oh, God. Alright, well, that's just a side quest. We don't care about that. Okay, so let's put a... Now we're gonna get off here. Oh. Trolls left me a present under the frickin' thing. Nice of them.
Time to over the good. Fate is funny that way, but it won't always make you laugh. The Domp outpost, shined up by the Myriad tribe. Nice shot.
Pray at the shrine. Peace stick.
Let's see.
I think we already have you. Turgle, no. Terp, Turgel. Terp, Turgel. Terp. Wait, do I not have them?
Asks you to check out the...
What do you got? What do you got? Yes.
Well spent.
Yes. Big fluffy butt one. Welcome to the family, big fluffy butt. Big fluffy butt.
Be gentle. This mount's a breather.
Oh. Oh, that's sad. I was like, alright, maybe if I jump off my mount, I'll be okay. No, the answer is no.
Hypnotic.
Okay, I got re-P on the stick.
Let's
Okay.
see.
Stick Pete on. Okay, now let's go rebuy the fluffy butt.
Shopkeeper
Big old fluffy butt.
seemed fair.
Okay. Okay, we still have him. He just went into submersible mode. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. He went into submersible mode.
All ashore that's going ashore.
Give me loot. So before I fight this guy, what I should do is go through all my gear, make sure I'm wearing the best gear I have. What I will say is if I have to fight like this the whole time using my gun, you want to watch me buy a bunch of perks real quick that up my freaking gun damage? You'll see me buy some perks real quick. Okay. Let's get off here.
It's a game of life. Yours and everyone else's.
Alright, here we go.
It's the Hawky Puff nibbling bark. It took quite a liking to the crunchy stuff after munching down out-of-date's leg.
Yep. Okay, let's spend some perk points. It's perk point time. It's perk point time. Time to get some perk points. Perks. General. Okay, so let's see here. Mount. To clothing and equipment. Nope. Range weapons. Fire 20. Yep, that sounds great. What else do we want? Yep. The automaton can do more damage. That sounds great. Range weapons have their reload time reduced by 33%. Sounds great. Gunsmith, range weapons have their attack damage increased by... That sounds amazing. Melee weapons... Sure, we'll do that too. Yeah, while we're here. And successful... Yeah, whatever. We don't care about any of that. Okay, cool. And then our final thing we're going to do is let's go into our inventory. Let's go to our consumables. And let's make sure we have some healing shit actually equipped. So we're going to attach you to there. And then we're going to make you attached there. We're going to make you attached there. And you're attached there. There we go. Thank God I have all these small health packs, man. How am I supposed to dodge on this thing? This is the silliest fight ever.
Unleash the quacks. Ain't that cute? A two-bit playing with quacks. Can you feel it? It's the brisk wind of change. Don't let this opportunity slide.
Do I get to actually fight him on foot now? Oh, tell me I get to fight him on foot. Tell me I get to fight him on foot. Alright, so lightning does nothing to him, so... bigger health pack, please. Any more orbital strikes, please? Oh, that's 2. Hell yeah. Look at it fixing the tree. Be healed, tree.
He thanks you for dealing with another world eater. You're halfway there.
I know, right?
He's got word out of date spotted Lupa Lupin and has a feeling your time has come. He hopes you're up for it.
Me too.
Even though you're good-hearted, you shouldn't miss this opportunity to confront the Predator. Just head back to the foot of the tree. Fingers crossed Lupa Lupin will stay put until you're there. Goop knows he's repeating himself, but can't help talking to you.
Are you hiding anything?
The tree might seem strong, but that won't... will be around when you... Goop knows he's repeating.
Nice. Oh, it's right there. We still have this main quest to do. Oh, we never returned to him. Hey, buddy.
Click is thrilled with the back-in-time bow. Says there's enough to make a skeleton key for you, too. Click felt there was no point telling you about a secret door if he couldn't provide you a key. But now he has one, he can. But he cautions you. You never know what hides behind the old doors. Best be careful. You're a key figure now.
Key figure. What's behind the secret doors?
Says if he knew that, it wouldn't still be locked, would it? Click says he's locked on helping you.
Show what you got. Keys. Orange key, red key, yellow key. You know, let's just buy your keys. I'm gonna buy your keys.
Fair trade.
I want all your keys. Okay, cool. That's done. Wait, use skeleton key. Is there really one nearby? Oh. I am dead.
Shot through. Wonder if Toxanol had a deeper purpose with any of the bang shelters. This one, for example, Shelter 5D. Can you navigate by starshine?
This is gonna be a fight. What the hell are you?
Blasting everything that fits.
Okay, hold on.
Crackers out.
Hello. Big bastard. Holy shit. Just a giant ass skeleton just chilling. Like it's another day.
Locked up tight. Well, what do you know?
Ultimate ranged weapon, overworld gadget. Okay, so I'm probably gonna open this and then I'll run into a ranged weapon.
You need to line up the switches so they match.
Man, thank God I had so much more intellect to feed into this mission.
Good.
I don't know what if I
That's
would have
enough
ever
electric
figured that
current
out.
to initiate the
Does this have a
small
trumpet
gun
on
is
it?
not so big, but a
Does this
big
ha-
gun sure is.
It has a trumpet on it. Ah, let's get the hell out of here.
It's so much brighter without the night.
Wait, what is... I bought all these Wong Fu abilities, but then I never actually looked at what they do. So it's right then left, and then space left. Okay. Can I deal with this one yet? Probably not. If I remember right, this is the one I could break into. Like, I found a way in, and then it auto kicks you out. It's actually kind of funny. Yeah, it's over here. I remember. I have this whole section over here, right? And you you climb up on it, right? You climb up, and then you're in. And then they kick you out. Is that a shrine? Is that a shrine I didn't pray to? Hold on. Let's go pray at the shrine. So, 1, 2, 3. And then alt, right, left. Oh no, I did pray it there. Okay, cool. Oh, man. What's my closest? I have nothing closer than that. Oh, no, right here. Snogdensburg. Snogdensburg. The snogsberries taste like snogsberries.
Never know what's hiding out in the dark.
Sadly, it's probably going to take longer because I'm going to have to go around the frickin' island. But, whichever.
Lupulupin's camp has always been there, hidden deep inside the mountains.
I hit escape because I was like, wait. So, alt, right. Space, space. Okay. And then... Wong Fu. Close combat. I think it's Crush is what I'm using. Yeah. Right, F. Left, F.
Phreak.
You are ready to activate your Super Wong Fu. I haven't played with this at all. Pressed V. With Super Wong Fu active, you will perform different, more powerful attacks. Super Wong Fu is powerful, but will be active for only a limited amount of time. Or I could just do this and just not care. Or just do that and not care. Right? That seemed like the more tactful answer.
Look at that plastic scrap, just waiting for someone to do something with it. Tread carefully here. This is Lupulupin's camp.
Okay. Lupin. I have grown much since the last time you've seen me. But we're going to try and forgive him. We're going to try and be nice. Yep. Oh, he's not here. Probably because he's on the other side of the tree. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? I can move so much faster than this. Come forth, little friend. Where you at? There you are.
At least you can feed this ride grass.
Come here, fluffy butt. Fluffy butt. Fluffy butt.
Always good to have some wood scrap like that on hand.
Agreed. Hey, it's a pea stick. Pee on it.
Let's see.
Alright, here we go.
It's a place well hidden. It's just below the above.
Oh, that's the arc craft. That was the last one that they left. Because we went through it and there was the one that they were talking about that got left behind.
Nice and clear out today. Out of date's impressed you made it this far, but there's still so much left to do. The end of the world is still on everyone's minds. You've beaten a path where you have the power to destroy or save everyone. Question is, what you'll do with that responsibility.
He pulls the gun out and shoots the man.
He can sense that your heart beats steadily and acknowledges that the best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others.
I'm doing that.
Thinks it's important that you remember who you are and where you came from. Someone without knowledge of their history and origin is like a tree without roots.
My memory is a blur.
What do you think his are? He's the one that's called out of date, remember?
It's
Out of
true.
date says there's a time for everything. And now there's no use thinking of the past, for it's gone. Think of the present, because that's where you are. It's time to set your priorities as the one who completes things. If you continue to do good, good will follow you. If the world really does end, there won't be anywhere to run. So, he's prepared for the worst. Something he calls the Ark.
It won't be the end.
He hopes you're right. He gets that you mean the journey continues either way, but personally he wants the tree to survive. Out of date says there's no clear record of the chain of events that changed the course of history and brought the world to its knees. He's found evidence on the Ark, records of a crisis, decades of contamination that permeated the ground and broke its inner core. The contamination disrupted what we now know as key energy.
Oh, I have
the
shitloads
life
of
force
that.
runs through all things, living and inanimate. He's been told the blight affected everything at a genetic level and turned our perception of normality on its head. It was only those that changed that avoided extinction, proving that the possibility for survival and renewal was real. He understands you are curious about the ship at the foot of the tree. He says it surfaced when the oil broke through the ground. The Ark predates the back-in days, and now, after years of study of the manuals he found inside, he believes he's figured the ship out.
Oh?
The Ark has room for 4 more, and he trusts you'll apply wisdom to your compassion and choose whom to save if the world comes to end. He'll keep the seats open, and you are free to invite up to 4 others to join you in the Ark in the event of a cataclysm.
When you completed all the quests for a character, you can offer them one of the 4 seats on the Ark. Your allied tribe Sifu and Out of Date already have seats, but think hard about who you bring with you before offering someone a seat, as you won't be able to change your mind. Depending on your aura, some characters might decline your invitation.
Out of Date says the time has come for you to reconcile with your past. Lupa Lupin is still staying in the camp where he was brought up. He hopes you'll find the answers you are looking for there. Even though darkness is a part of your nature, he suggests you try to keep your cool, as the best fighter is never angry. He'll point you in the right direction, but the rest is up to you. This part of the journey is one you'll have to do on your own. Lupa Lupin's camp has always been there, hidden deep inside the mountains.
It's like I've already seen this cutscene.
Out of Date hopes you'll find your way and the answers you were looking for once you're there. He knows he said it before, but the time has come to put an end to the Lupin's reign of terror. You should get over there, come face to face with destiny. It's going to be you against the Lupin. No rules. He wonders what's on your mind.
That's it then.
Understands you have other places you need to go.
If you feel that the narrator is talking too often while exploring, you reduce the frequency of the narrator's comments in the settings audio. What the hell are these things in here? One, two, three, 4, 5. Oh shit. So I'm guessing each one of these markers with a person on it is one of the people you could take. So I can tell you right now, we're definitely asking these two. These two are definitely going, because they're both mechanics. And so if I have any issues with anything flying, they're my greatest likelihood of anything like that happening, you know. But then the other two I would select, I have zero clue. Probably, you know, Nova would probably be a good one because she follows the stars. And then I have no clue from there. My brain goes dead after that. Alright, so I gotta walk out of here. So I'm in...
Nothing like a story with an unexpected ending.
Alright, now we're outside. Repeat on the stick, right?
Let's see.
Okay, so... Alright, Falcor, let's go. I like how it's like, I and the Sifu already have seats. It's like, bitch, how do I know? How do you know I want you to come? If I'm the chosen one, you should be like, hey, listen, what do you think? And then I'm gonna go, bro, you really old. Like, you are like dinosaur level old. So how about we give it to someone much, much, much younger than you? I guess the response would be, because he's the one that knows how to use the damn ship. Stay. I'm gonna go seek forgiveness.
Lupin says he's been looking forward to this moment. He wanted you to come here and see for yourself where it all started. He was so little when your mother and kin came here to put an end to his mother just because she was different, a hunter. That night, The hunter became the hunted, trapped with nowhere to run. He says your mother showed no mercy, only vengeance. He can see that you're not like your mother. There's something different about you. Maybe you would have made a better decision than she did, and let them be. They orphaned him, left him alone, an outcast and a freak. Looper Lupin says he's been reliving the moment every night since then.
Holy shit. What a twist!
He says your mother and her disciples started something that couldn't be undone. They created the monster he would become.
Just so no.
He knew his time would come, and he was patient. So, when he got news about your birth, he knew how to get revenge that would last.
Just so.
That's why he spared you that night he raised the village when you were a child. He wanted you to suffer for life, like he had. He marked you for life, so he'd recognize you when you met again, and you'd eventually remember where you came from. His hunger grew insatiable over the years to come. He tried, but being vegetarian wasn't in his nature, and he couldn't go hungry. But he's never taken a life for the sake of appetite. It's always been about survival, and that our true self is being who we are.
Oh shit.
A deep look into nature will make you understand everything better, and that natural selection eliminates, and the strongest survive. Fate is for those too weak to determine their own destiny, and now the time has come for you to accept yours.
Oh shit. Hey buddy. I don't know if you know this, but I'm a goddamn wizard. I told you I'm a goddamn wizard. One more orbital strike.
We're all heroes of our own stories, or so we hope.
Hey! The youngling weapon is reclaimed. Can I actually use it? Oh yeah, it's nowhere near good though. Man, I told you, bro, I'm a wizard. You had no chance. Wizard beats barbarian. That's how the system goes. Wizard beats barbarian. You're a barbarian. That's why you got to keep staying up as long as you did. Most people don't last as long as you do, but I'm a wizard. Anyway, I'll see you later. Hang out.
Out of Date says the word about what you've done so far is spreading. The tribes haven't lost hope yet. He appreciates what you've done so far, but unfortunately, he's had urgent news from his friend Wiz in the northwest.
Whiz.
He's unsure about your intentions, but hopes you'll support Wiz. He says he'll point you in the right direction, but finding Wiz and making sure he gets what he needs is up to you. That doesn't sound good. Out of Date's hunch is real. The Merc Puff is up next.
Merc Puff!
Out of Date says that Wiz is worried now that the Northwest World Eater is stepping up its activity. He explains that Wiz is working on an undersurf vessel in order to get to the World Eater, but needs help to get it done.
Undersurf vessel?
Out of Date suggests that you should head northwest as fast as possible and see what you can do to help.
Sure.
He's happy to help. Understand.
I need to find out. I need to find out. Okay, you just die.
Be on the watch for a way out.
Boo. I feel, you know, stolen from. Wait, can you keep going up? No. I wonder if I could just fight this guy now and just kill him.
Says rival tribes aren't welcome here. Leave now, or they'll send a party to hunt you down.
Fine. I still don't know why. I have a feeling this place is broken. Because I feel like there's supposed to be someone at this window. And there's no one here. Which, if that's the case, I will never be able to fully unite the tribe.
Don't get too attached to the vegetation out here.
Lama.
She heard a rumor you found the Ark and wonders if you're going to head for the stars.
I hadn't thought that far.
No, amo.
Tells you to start thinking then. The skies are there to explore. Hopes the world lives, so you can use the Ark to show her the twinkles.
Supiti, lupati patu, music shukots.
Says it's amazing how much you've done to make things better here, and the Ark seems like not enough of a reward.
Lupati patu.
Hopes you've been thinking about who your best tripmates in the Ark might be.
I've already decided, Nova, you're coming
So,
with me.
What we have here is an opportunity to help your next. There's a seat open on the Ark should you want to offer it as a gesture of appreciation.
Offer seat.
Why? You don't need anyone else but yourself and me, of course, but I'm a part of you, so that doesn't count.
If you want to go quickly, go alone. If you want to go further, go together. The only one we'd want to get away quickly from here is darkness.
But you know you can't go on without me. Even if I'm bad company, I complete you.
I think we can finally agree on something. It is better to be alone than in bad company. But best of all is being good company yourself.
Lupati patu.
She's about to burst. She's thrilled to be going to the stars with you, closer to the twinkles than anyone she's ever known.
The shuko, okay?
Nova says you should keep your eyes on the stars and feet on the ground.
Show me what you got. I already have dice. Wow. Welcome to the club. All right, down here. What'd you do for fun? Smashed my head into the ground.
Bang Shelter 10E. Toxinol put these all over the place. Radiant. Hot metal.
Oop, let's go grab this real quick. Doom, doom,
See
doom,
that e-waste?
doom,
Always
doom.
handy.
Thank you. God, it's really sad what I do to
Feels
these
dank
people now.
down below the dirt.
It really is. Like, I kind of feel guilty. If I'm being honest. Well, really, I don't. I think it's freaking hilarious. Ultimate protective suit.
Don't see that in the shops.
Like that. Going this way. All right. Get it? Wow, that was a lot of gold. Now also is gold. Holy shit. Anti-cold hood. Insulated pants. Insulated jacket.
Keep hold of that.
Superb loot somewhere. Oh, that was sneaky. That was sneaky as shit. I almost like went right past it.
There are eyes everywhere.
So if I'm gonna invite what's his name, I need to figure out how to do the last thing then. Because I mean, unless there's an entrance over here. Hey, it's a tire shrine.
Rubber scrap. Great for when you need a bit of flex.
How's that bubbling? Burbling. Burbling. Huh. So I need to find... There's going to be a lost soul that I have to find that wants to come here. If I had to guess, it's probably in here. Like somewhere around here. I want to just make sure. SKNAAPPTRUTT outposts. SNAPPTRUTT. Donate 3 bang. All right. Don't know. But yeah, that's my guess. Is there's a dude that's probably around here that you have to save. Still weird that, like... But yeah, we're definitely taking him. We're definitely taking him. I can't do him until I figure out this thing. Wherever it's at. Yeah, this. This goo glide that's behind a wall for some reason. Can't believe we're almost there, though. I remember I saw... Oh, is 99 a max for this also? Shit, it might be... worthwhile to start, Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Definitely, yeah, no. Yeah, that's a lot of yeah, no's. Might be worth to start actually doing some of the upgrades and shit like that. Where's a place that has both? Broker. Anything on the way up here? Never been there. Gear upgrade. There we go. Let's go put some shit on my gear.
Enjoy what's left of the color green while you can.
Oh, this one. There we go. Let's start with the head. Oh, this does this. So then we want to do it in here then. Huh. Oh, this is how you do it. Okay. We can give it more armor. Better criticals. I don't think any of this stuff adds to energy, so... Sure. So this is going from 25 armor to 44.
You make that work.
Yeah, there we go. What? Look at that. Alright, right shoulder. Modify it. One add-on. Yeah, there we go. So sexy.
There's so much you could build.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, there we go. Let's do this torso now. Oh, so many spots. %. 2%, but 103? Sure. And then... that's 5%. Yep. Alright, so nothing else adds crit. So now we're just looking for the biggest 117. So sure. And 125. So now 3. Ooh, 131. Looks like 131 is the winner. Look at that. So good. And then pants. $46, $47 is the highest I've seen. $48. $57, $58. So 58.
Should protect your legs.
There we go. Now we're going to go in here. We're going to go torso. We're going to go here. There we go. That took a giant bite out of my freaking gear. Yeah. Oh, these pants. There we go. Wait, did I never pee on you?
Let's see.
I did pee on you. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I better have peed on that. Down there. Hello, money. Oh shit. How do you enter? I guess you need a key for it, and we don't have that key yet. Okay. That's fine. What's up, you big ugly bastard?
Shot through.
Oh, there is a thing over here. That pea stick I see? Oh.
Hey, there's some e-waste.
Whatever. You guys
Ready
just
to
disappear
punch out?
anyway.
Crackers here has an upgrade bench up in that little blimp.
Be on it.
Let's see. Good thing the forest trees don't have monsters gnawing their roots.
Alright, just gotta keep running. Oh, that's just a regular ass freaking thing, huh? Wait,
That's the hut. Wonder if there's anything still inside. Atomic.
you're dead, bro. What are you firing at? Oh. Level 44.
Wow, lucky.
Overworld gadget. What are overworld gadgets in here? Oh,
You
Archer.
need to turn the pegs in sync.
Oh, thank God I have a billion intelligence.
You really put a spin on it.
I don't know what I would do if I didn't have a billion intelligence. Probably cry. No, I wouldn't. I'd just be paying more attention to the freaking puzzle. Because most of them can be solved in like 2 or 3 moves. Or if you have an intelligence of 5 trillion, you just go, screw it. You just rotate until you get it right.
Underworld critters are meaner than anything.
Green ATM. Oh, we were already in here. Yeah, we were already in here. Oh, wait, hold on. More intellect.
You're grown wiser.
I'm waiting for this bar to get full. I doubt it's going to happen. Because there's no way to actually increase that bar other than through intellect. One superb loot. There it is. Thank you. Strong work. Oh, this was this. Okay. You don't matter. We already handled your shit. Ow. Do. We're up here before. I think we already went in here.
It's dark out.
Oh yeah, remember these guys don't fight me. They're just permanently just chill.
Bzz. Bullseye.
I don't know why it thinks I'm... Does it think I'm inside because of the damn tree? So that's kind of sad. That my sky explosion awesome bomb can't go through a tree.
Looks like some solid wood scrap there.
Hi, buddy. I wish to adopt you one day. But I can't yet.
Check out that plastic scrap over there.
Oh, shit. Hey, shrine. Oh.
The Surge Surf factory. Keep your eye out for Whiz while you're here. Let's see.
I did just whiz.
Everything can be a treat around here. Even you.
Like I literally just whizzed. Did I literally just do that? That's kind of funny. Oops. Do. Hi, Wiz. Wait, are you flying? Oh, you're using your tail.
Wuz isn't easy on the tongue, but I think he says he's happy to see a friendly face. Not too many of those around these days.
I agree.
Says it's good to see you again. He's Wiz. You might remember him from the old days when he let you try his octopod?
Sure.
Wiz remembers you were such a cheery kid, and he's glad to see that light hasn't faded from you, despite the years. But Wiz understands it was a long time ago.
Tell me about my
and
childhood.
memories get murky. It was a tragedy, but also sad that you chose to leave. It's a miracle you made it on the outside on your own. That land is hard. Wiz says our memory keeps things for us, preserves them until we are ready to face them again. He knows you've returned to face Lupa Lupin, and that confrontation is as inevitable as the tides.
I killed him.
He's not surprised that the loss of your family could plunge you into the... He asks if you ever think about freedom and whether any of us really has it.
I
Did
make
you
my own choices.
Glad to hear that. He only wishes he was that sure. Amazed the world is going to continue. Impressed that you fought so hard to keep the world.
This is the same
Thinks you
line.
were smart to join with the Myriad. They have a... Thinks that... But that's not nearly... Wiz says that... This is why he's tinker-tonkering with the octopod.
Okay, so now we're on the new
lid got
stuff.
Stuck, so he needs a big enough tug twister to open it up and let you a go in.
1 second. Okay.
He can't leave the surge station, so you must help him find a tug twister. There's
Tug twister?
Getting that tool will help turn around the situation for sure. It'll definitely help him unshut the hatch.
Okay. So yeah, that's the, like, 4th or 5th time we've gone through a, hey, I remember you. Let's have a conversation speech. Wow, that's interesting.
Better than nothing. That wasn't your... Toxanols mining led to mass deforestation and increased global warming, as nature couldn't absorb the carbon dioxide and greenhouse gas emissions without the trees. These irreversible changes to the climate also contributed to the evolution and modified our genetic code.
Oh, I already peed on that. Oh, nope. Can't go that way.
Look at the notices on that board. No one paid much attention to them, it looks like. Wiz should be around here somewhere, probably taking care of his guppos. A surge surf factory was one of the cleaner ways to make power, until the surf turned into goo and clogged it all up, that is.
So this is a power plant that we're in. So a turbine factory.
The power comes from turning the movement of the surf into surge sparks. Sometimes science is beyond belief. There are sure to be more tracks around here, maybe by the shore.
Well, that was the one way. Supposed to lead the water? No. Where do you lead? Oh, you lead to him.
This won't be a field trip. It's the real thing.
Nope. See what's up here. Ooh. Secrets. All right. Huh. Alright, so you have to go this way. He said by the beach. Or by the surf. Oh, nope. That's a chessboard. That was me starting to get stuck. That's the stick we already peed on.
For sleep.
Travel. Oh, there it is. Wonder what the hell is up here. North. North. Is when I try and do something crazy and swim across that, right? Like I got an intellect of 7 trillion, right? And like we learned earlier, high intellect equals better swimming skill. Huh. So you can't even, like, summon it here. Interesting.
See that e-waste? You could use that for sure.
I agree.
Microwave. Blitzed.
Get off my people! Told you to get off my people. You didn't listen.
How amazing is it to be surrounded by life like this?
Pet. So glad I'm done just like okay. Is that an actual town over here? Snoodle. Take that, Snoodle. Drown, Snoodle, drown.
Wood scrap. The one kind of scrap you could actually still find growing.
This way. Oh, it is a town. Hopefully they have a peace stick for me.
You located the village named Loblider. The best...
Peace stick? Peace stick.
Let's see.
Okay, now we're going to go back north. Okay, we're on the right side, so now we're gonna follow this around.
That there's the Guppy Hut. Might be some fuel catching gear in there.
Still want to know what the maximum level is. And or if there's a maximum to your stats.
Ah, that wood scrap seems like it would be perfect for your plans.
Because that's a good one to know, is like maximum level. Is there a maximum stat?
Rubber scrap is too much fun. So stretchy.
So stretchy. We have 700 energy. Remember when we used to only have like 200 or 300 energy? We burned through all of our power in like 4 seconds. Pepper's Farms remembers. What's up, Shrine?
It's a brand new day.
Keep heading north. North. Ah.
Kaboom! Zap! Radical. Nice shot. Oh.
Killing off the big monsters. Big
This is
monster.
Guppy Grotto.
Big monster. For once in your life, don't smash. Okay, down. Okay, I guess I can't do anything here yet.
Peace in a place like this won't last. It never does.
Alright, let's further go north. There's a pea stick.
Let's see.
Oh. These guys are... Huh. I don't know what these guys are.
The Pichu Fortress. Wonder how they'll take you.
That's a great question.
The gatekeeper says non-allies are open prey this close to their fort. You better watch yourself.
The Sifu is here, right?
Figures the Sifu would be interested in seeing you. The Pichu tribe supports natural evolution and the dogma that only the strong survive. They want to help evolution on its way by conquering the tribes, as they're all too weak in their convictions. The Sifu thinks the World Eaters are destined to destroy the Tree of Life, as it's a part of the natural course of evolution. He welcomes you to the Pichu fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. The Sifu says he's got word you already picked a side. However, remember that only one tribe will be left standing at the end of the war. You deserve a chance to change your mind. Know that light shines brightest in darkness. The tribe is convinced the world needs a cleansing to start again. He suggests you take their side if you want to be a part of this new beginning, even if it means you must suppress your emotions.
Ally with Pichu. They want to vanquish the tribes and let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life. Sets the game's end goal to destroy the Tree of Life. Choosing destiny for defeated rival Sifu is limited to subdue or vanquish. Nope, stay with mine. Interesting.
It's decided then. You'll go down with the rest of the rival tribe. You won't stand a chance. He'll give you a last chance to betray your current allegiance and join them. Otherwise, he has no choice but to continue considering you an enemy of their tribe. Then so be it. He wants you to know that they'll show you no pity at the end of this war. You'll regret you picked the wrong side. He's concerned you won't challenge your mindset and question whether your current ally is the right ally. But one thing's for sure, you've made another enemy today.
I won't break a promise.
Some promises are made to be broken, and some make promises just so they can break them. He's sorry to hear that's not you. This goodbye is not the end. It simply means he'll be looking forward to the moment you'll meet again. He'd hoped you would have joined them by now.
All right. That's interesting. So they made it originally seem like there was 2 tribes. But in actuality, there's going to wind up being 4. So I mean I have to fight these guys now that we're enemies? Enemies? Okay, cool. I saved your lives. You remembered. Now I don't have to kill you. Alright, good. I'd hate to have to murder all your people as I was leaving. Look at all this swimming energy. Then I regain it super fast too. Running up the hill.
The light of day shows how bad the world has become.
Ow. Wow. Nice backpack.
Ooh, there's some rubber scrap for you.
Gear. Damn, it would get rid of all that energy regen. I would lose all that loot chance. Which is not worth it. Nope. That way. That picnic table. Yeah, it is.
That there is a fume foundry where toxanol processed go juice.
I don't care about that right now. Yes. Gil.
Let's see.
Oh, Gil's another one of them that can come with us.
It's hard to move through all the plants. A bric-brac that's still standing. Now, that's a find. The cranks need to be unturned in the right order.
Man, so much intellect left. Ronin hat. There's the totem.
This is Burblebottom, residence of Guild.
I go.
Bang Shelter 11G. Too bad these aren't proof against the end of the world.
One of these days we'll actually make some weapons and all that too on top of everything. Sadly, at the end of the day, I don't think it makes sense to upgrade any of the weapons, since like my weapons are just like filler while I'm regenerating energy. There we go.
The land teems with life.
Move back, friend. I need northeast. Definitely need more north. Trying to get to the satellite dish. I mean, sadly, not that I need the oxygen suit anymore. How sad is that? I just want it so I can collect the look.
That's a nasty moto mess there. Maybe too gross for anyone else to plunder
Hit him with the hammer! Oh, that was a lot of points right there.
At least you're not coming out of this empty-handed.
Yeah, I guess that is true. All I know is if I was,
This story is about a hero.
if I was, a betting man. Hello, friend. See what you got.
Don't get ripped off.
Holy shit. Like, I know I would, like, if I was using guns, I'd probably burn all my money on freaking ammo. Just so you could, like, get the extra damage from, like, alright, so you're weak versus lightning. Here you go, lightning. You're weak versus fire. Here you go, fire.
That motor juice station over there might still have some go juice. Long shot, sure, but there's only one. You need to get the keys in sequence.
Oh, no. 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 Oh. Oh.
You're such a luckster. So, the technology from yesterday's is still here today, even if its message is getting old.
I'm just like sitting there. The second I see it was the phone, I'm like, no. No. Because I know how annoying that freaking that ringer is now. Just like, yeah, no. No, I'd rather not. I did pee on this stick, right? Oh. Let's head east. Because there's a town over here. I want to make sure I get the... God, that's a 6,000 damage.
Short, sir.
Ground zero is now
Up for grabs.
6,000 damage. Holy shit. Okay, so over, around, and up.
It's the Benearth outpost, right where the Pichu tribe dug it up.
I don't know if they're gonna let me in. Oh, there's the pea stick. If nothing else, we have a pea stick.
Let's see. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Cautions you that they're aware you're allied to another tribe.
I like the trade.
Points out they just restocked, so you should be able to find... There's no way they'll do that. They...
Okay, fine. Fine.
Keep your eyes peeled for...
Oh, okay. We did pee on that stick, right? Officially now. There we go, peeing on the stick again.
Let's see.
Alright, cool. Now we head back north. North! I feel like the one outpost should have a freaking guard in it. But like doesn't because of a glitch. That way. Just a train off the tracks. There's the station. Should be able to get up from... Any bad guys in this ravine that want to fight? Because I'm about to ping my next level.
A ping dish like that one was good for tracking aerojets and other flying machines. The night is ending soon.
Uh-oh. What does it say? Please don't... Please don't say I'm stuck. That would really suck. Hi everyone, my name's Sig. I drop all kinds of nuclear bombs and
Took care of it. Made to be broken. Bites the dust. Lit.
all right. That was a thing, I guess.
To get the ping dish to work, you need to line up the pong paddles for a proper match.
Oh man, thank God I had those 40 extra moves.
That's a match. Now you can ping all the dishes you like. Spin that paddle to turn the ping dish properly. Pingety ping ping, you found a transmessage.
Thank God. I don't know what I would have done otherwise. Holy shit. Damn. That was some superb loot indeed. Alright, let's level up. I guess more intellect will do.
So much sharper.
Oh my god, look at that armor bar. With 0 vitality, we're almost full armor. Oh man, that's great. Wait, what happened to my pants? Am I running around with no pants on?
Pants would be the bare minimum.
I went from hundreds and everything to not hundreds. That's 18. That's 30. 35.
Sharp shirt.
Because the shirt itself has 60. I wonder if I got glitched. Yep. So it has something to deal with the add-ons then. So I guess that sucks. Wait, now we have... You know what? If for some reason I need to be able to breathe, we'll deal with the loss and I'll literally just go like this and just call it a day. Whatever. Hopefully a patch for that comes out sooner than later. Alright, cool. But yeah, I have a feeling this is screwed up. Because I can't just... And then I wonder if you can't do this, then can you not do this? And if you can't do that, then does that not allow you to do this or this? We might be at one of those points where it's like, yep, just gotta let it go. All right. Where do we need to go? Down here. Okay. So let's teleport to here. My only other thing I could think of is if I were
It's
to...
so lush here.
Hello?
Peddler is...
Do I have... Oh yeah, I got you. Oh. Is there a way to just dismantle the add-ons? Okay. So I took the add-ons off of it. I lost some armor, but at the end of the day, whatever. Whatever. Alright, so that's how you work around that one. So if you need the stats, if you need the resistances, you can't do add-ons. If you don't need the resistances, then you just call it a day. Oh my god. Because now I've got my resistance back on my gear. I'm good again. So yeah, sure I lost 60 armor, but at the end of the day it's whatever. I still have 350 armor.
Careful of rope burns. Those burn.
Careful of rope burn. They burn. You don't say. Okay, so we're gonna go after you. And we are gonna do that tomorrow. Alright guys, my voice is starting to get dry. I've been drinking as much as I can, but it is the warm inside of my room. It is currently 89 degrees. It's 46 degrees outside, but it's 89 in my room because it's so hot. So tomorrow we're going to continue playing Biomutant, pushing the storyline. Hopefully that one quest is not screwed up. I'll have to ask, well no, his would have been different. So I will know. Alright guys, hopefully you are enjoying yourselves during our Biomutant playthrough so far. Just so you know, if you are new to the program, hi, my name's Phreak. We've been streaming every single day for 1,370 days straight on a 4-year challenge to stream every single day non-stop. So if you are new to the program, it is appreciated if you hit the follow button if you are on Twitch, or the subscribe bell, thumbs up. If you're on YouTube, there's a whole bunch of buttons. Press them all. Also, if you've missed any of the Biomutant playthrough, you can find all of that on our VODs. And if our VODs happen to be gone, then we have the rest of them up on YouTube. And so if you don't know our YouTube channel, it's the same exact thing as our Twitch channel until such a time that I decide to lose my mind and change it. It's not going to happen anytime soon, but who knows? I'm crazy sometimes like that. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Normally I do a big send-off, but I need to give my voice some rest. So I hope you enjoyed yourself, and hopefully I'll see you here tomorrow night. Schedule for the coming week. So tomorrow night and on Thursday, tomorrow night and Wednesday night, we're going to be ending at midnight due to the fact that I have work on Wednesday, Thursday. And then from Thursday on, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we will have our nice long streams once again for the whole weekend. Other than that, guys, thank you so much. And I hope to see you guys later for Biomutant Part 8. Until then, guys, good night. Button. Good night, everyone.